Uh, 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 hmm. It's still on, apparently. Okay, nice. Uh, well, hello everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I'm your little bear adventurer, VTuber Doppelgris, and today we are going back to where it started it all. So yeah, today is finally my record of 2 years of streaming on Twitch. Yippee! So, a lot of people might not have seen some things, Team Edward or Team Jacob. Okay, first and foremost, why Team Edward DJ? Okay. I'm 100% sure people will say I'm Team Jacob, and that's true. I will only say I'm Team Jacob. I'm sorry. But anyway, I'm sure some of you guys are wondering why the change of the loading screen, the start screen. So we are now just gonna chill and go for blast from the past. From the very first day I started debuting to today. So, some people might have not seen this. Some have already have seen it from last on my very first time streaming for the first few months. So yes, this is a loading screen, like a simple start screen. Like I will tell you, I have been like researching so many things before started debuting. Like, of course, it was my first time streaming, so of course there was so much stuff. So this is the very first start screen. And then for those people who have not seen the other start screen, oh hi Dits, hello. We're just going from blast from the past, from when I was a wee lad in debuting as a VTuber in Twitch. So this screen right here is my very first like starting soon screen. And then of course I had a change. I had a change afterwards. So give me a second. I had a change on the starting soon, and afterwards during the Valentine's, I believe it was last year, after a year, this is what it changed into, if I remember. Oh wait, give me a second. Did it change? Oi. It changed from this loading screen into, okay, first of all, what the okay. And this was my screen when Valentine's arrived, and then I guess few months after it became like this. So this was the other starting soon screen. Yeah, a lot of things has changed since then. So of course, after the new loading screen, there's that one. Like, I can tell you, I have like so many things that I have with me. Yeah, a lot of things has changed over the course of me starting VTubing. Because at this time, I was like saving up money. Like, being a VTuber is no joke, especially if you are paying for a live 2D model that's really very beautiful, and at the same time with the rigging, the start, everything, you need to have a proper microphone. You have to have very good specs. If you whether you're using laptop or desktop or PC. So this was my life right here. And then of course we go back to the original. Yeah, so this was my loading screen from the very start. Now, afterwards, I was like, I had planned, like, I wanted to have, like, I wanted to show the different artists who made all of the artworks that I commissioned, that the artist commissioned. So, what I did was, I thought of a plan. And it's very simple. Like, it became this one afterwards. Regardless if the artist is an not safe for work artist or a safe for work artist, I will still display it as long as it's under TOS of Twitch. Because I wanted to like credit all the artists that work so hard on doing all these details. Like, you can see some of them are like GIFs, some of them are not. Like, this is what happened. And of course, we have this one, the now loading screen. For those who don't know the now loading screen history, this is an artwork that was like the one who donated the most from last year's Subathon Donaton event will have an artwork with yours truly, which it worked. And the one who made this GIF animation was me. I was like, okay, let's do something fun. Let's make it like a game screen or something. So that is what happened. So this is my latest. I feel like moving forward, this will be my starting soon screen. Even if there will be things that will change. It's because of the fact that there's so many artists that I may encounter in the future that I want to showcase their art. Well, of course, may it be 18 and above, 18 plus or not safe for work, because I did mention on my tags that I am an 18 plus VTuber. But of course, even if I don't talk about like too much unsafe-ness or too much like the not safe for work stuff, it's because I'm expecting like people to respect my boundaries, per se. So that's from the first two to this one, because I wanted to cherish every memory. And here's the thing. Some of the names, they don't exist anymore. So that's also the reason why I wanted to like put an @ so that they will, even if they're gone, they're not forgotten. And hi Kaifer, hello. We're just going for blast from the past. How are you? I saw you were streaming a lot of games. Congratulations also on your 3rd year anniversary, I believe. Congratulations. And now here we are, me celebrating my 2-year anniversary for streaming. And we're looking like blast from the past. Like, imagine from this latest starting soon screen to, oh, wrong one, to this. This was my very first one. And then happy anniversary both of us. Yep. Yeah, that's true. I agree. Many memories too. And until this time, I believe even on Discord and even here my start soon screen, the art that you made for me, I still use it as a profile. It's just because it's cute. See, even there's here the gifted of the Kuma cosplays you, which is so cute. And of course, there is the transition. Yup, for those who haven't experienced it, like whenever I change into a scene, people remember that it's usually the yellow slime, right? But when I started debut, it was like this. That was my loading screen. Compared to this one, this was my loading screen now, which is very simple. And then compared to this one, there's also history regarding this stinger too. So I asked the artist if they can like make a similar like transition based from a now loading screen game that I played in the Nintendo 64 previously. So that transition was actually like a reference to the loading screen of a Nintendo 64 game called Mischief Maker. I wish that it would be replicated, but of course, I was like saving up money to even start debuting and preparing everything. Like before I even started my debut, this was a 1 year plan. Like so March is my debut, right? So this plan started, I believe, around pandemic. So that took long, right? So, oh hi Momo, hello, happy anniversary. Thank you, Momo, thank you. Yeah, so yeah, I also watched you guys stream, and also hi Starla, hello, happy anniversary too. So, if I remembered correctly, it was like so many things have changed. Like before, as I said, I started debut like March 31, 2023. So before I became a VTuber, I actually researched like for a year. So like around the month of March of 2022, I had to restart. That's where the plan began. Because of course, the 2D model takes like around estimate of 6 months. Rigging also takes about like around that time as well. Or if not 6 months, it's usually 4 months if I remembered it back then. So there's also that time I was like researching. Also, I had a help with friends so that I would get to learn the gist of how VTubing works. Like the loading screen, the transition, which program do I need to use, what are the things that I need to use to make things interactive and everything. Like I kid you not, I am like an actual virgin when it comes to like live streaming, when there are like lots of necessary materials that are needed. So yeah, it was a hassle. Like you have to do the live 2D art, the live 2D rigging, the now loading screen, the offline screen, the let's see, the interfaces, the UIs, like the stream elements, like where does it go, like assets, backgrounds, musics, games, alerts, and many things. And I kid you not, I remembered when I first started debut, when I was like looking back at my debut from last year, because my 1 year anniversary, I watched my debut, right? For 1 whole year, no one could hear the alerts. No one could hear the alerts. And I was like, huh? That is. Wait, no one has actually heard the alert sound? Yeah, I was so shocked. Like, for 1 whole year, the alerts are working on my screen, but the chat does not hear like the sound notif. And I was like, oh hell no. Yeah, I was so shocked. But now it works. Yeah, that was the most scuffed 1 year anniversary. Yeah. And it's funny, like, I didn't prepare many things for my 2 year anniversary because I was like cleaning my room. Right? I was like fixing my cards, fixing my figurines and everything. Like, I did show a picture where I'm like doing some cleaning of the dusts and stuff. It was a hassle. But it worked out well. I moved some, but this time I'm gonna move bit by bit. But moving on, so you guys get to see the transition, the hexagon. It was based from the Nintendo 64 game loading screen of Mischief Maker. So that's where it started. Now, of course, the BRB. Previously, the BRB was like, it wasn't the sunflower field. So let's go check that out. So previously, this was the BRB screen, right? Now the reference to this one was because I watched the first 3D live of Holostars JP, which is Roberu, the very first Holostars to have his 3D model. And this is what I come up with. Now, if we're talking about like what was it back then, my BRB screen was, let me find it real quick. My BRB screen was like this, if I remember. Otherwise, if this was not a BRB, then the BRB was this one. This was my BRB, like I'm just resting to eat. And while this one is my ending screen. Yeah, the last one is sleepy. Yup. This one previously was my BRB, and now it became an ending screen because it made the most sense. And then this one was the ending screen. Like, many things have changed over the past years. And of course, with that one, I changed to this one. So I changed to the sunflower fields. Because it's funny, right? Because people like in the Japan side, usually people like do a commercial break. They will just show a flower or sometimes a ship, like just to cut anything that's like inappropriate. Especially in anime, right? There are that cases. So that's what they did. It's still funny to me. And of course, some people may not have realized it, but there is this screen right here. Yeah, it's blank, right? This was unused, by the way. For some people who have not seen this scene, this is where I play my mobile games before. But now I don't use this scene that much. So this is like a blank interface. There will be more in the future. Like there will be take note, this April I will probably do Gorilla Stream because I wanna like have time to like fix my OBS and everything and work on backups and such. And you guys can't hear the BGM because this is like a blank. So we can just move on. Yeah. And then there's also the gaming screen, which is this one, like you all see. Like I didn't have any chibis at all and everything. Now, what other things had happened? Wait, give me a second for this one. I want to see if this now works again. So give me a second. I want to test out something. Let's see if the SOs are now working properly. Yeah, it's not working. So I'll just have to not do SOs anymore. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. So the normal shoutout that I can do, I'll just have to do a normal shoutout at this point. Yeah. Let's see, how do I even do a shoutout? Yeah, so now moving forward, the shoutout that I'm gonna do will be like this. Yeah, it'll be like this. This will be how I will do my shoutout moving forward. because that way people will have the chance to be able to follow people. Yeah, things have already changed. And at the same time, I feel like it's nice, but it's a bit unnecessary now. Like I wanna show the clip of other things, but I feel like for practicality, like when I'm playing a game, people wouldn't just wanna see something just pops out of nowhere with audio and everything. Like I get it. Because whenever I go to other people's stream and then they do a shout out, and when they show a clip of me talking, I cringe at myself so hard. Now, and I'm sure some of you all are wondering what other things are here. Well, apparently, we have more. Yeah, I also had my debut materials too. Here it is. And so many things have changed over the years. Even the name, the age, because I don't want to say my real age even though it's very obvious. And then of course the height has changed because I had there was a measurement when I went to the clinic 2 years ago. So I made so many changes during that time. Human body changes, of course. And then of course the languages. You get to hear me a lot more on the English and Filipino side. But for the Japanese and Japanese very, very, very basic, while Chinese is more on the Fukien side. So apparently Fukien and Hokkien are two different things. Yeah. Good times too. Even the letterings too. So the letterings that you guys see, which is special characters in my lore, this is made by me from scratch. So this is the translation of each letter. So the lettering is very different. Yeah, good times. Let's see, what other things do I have? So I have the introductions. And then let's see, I had the... What's this? I had the dislikes and So yeah, even until now when I look at them, my dislikes is still the same. And then yeah, I still don't like super hot food or drink. And then spiders. Especially smaller daddy long legs, yeah. Foul odors, yeah. That's why when I said that you will never see me in a public gym unless it's clean, I'm very serious. Genres, drama, horror, yeah. Being sick, yeah, because being sick, you are limited to whatever you can do in a day. There's singing. Yeah, it's not that I don't like to sing, it's I don't want to really sing that much because I am 100% sure that my singing skills are not that great. Okay, I cringe at my own voice. What more if I am singing, right? And that's why every karaoke streams, I usually unarchive it. Because I never want to hear it again. FPS, which sadly I have no choice but to play it. And then of course coffee. It's not that I don't want to drink coffee, it's just that I don't like to drink too much coffee. Yeah, so many things like card games, board games, still the same as is. The only thing that the only thing that changed was that for the food, I don't like to drink filtered or sparkling water or any kind of sparkling drinks. That's the only thing that changed over the course. And then there's the other likes, which is obviously all foods, drinks, music, manga, manhwa, webtoons, then anime and cartoons. And then of course I did a blur of one specific title. Yeah, manga, manhwa, boyfriends is the one wherein there are 4 characters. I believe the one is the prep, the jock, the goth, and I think I forgot the other one. The prep, the geek, the jock, and then yeah. Yeah, and of course, my #1 favorite food will always be Japanese curry. Always, always, always. Yep, yep, yep. Then music, Otaite, specifically one of my favorites is Gero. Game BGMs are like Toho and other games. It looks like I was like doing this on the last minute, I think, but I forgot to add more. Nintendo game musics, then bop musics, like anything like Starships, anything that's like bop. A 1980s song because they're like very chill and it's like the disco era wherein you know that you can just go on a dance floor for hours. Sadly today I don't know if it still exists, but I wish I could experience that. Disco for 3 hours is actually fun. And then of course anime, still the same. And then there is the Light 3. What are the Light 3? Oh, the video games. Yeah. I do play a lot of lots of variety games that excludes FPS and somewhat MMORPG. So we have things like this, like I play Klonoa, Tales of Symphonia, and others. Nintendo's the reason why I made it specific is because I'm a fan of the Paper Mario and I was a Nintendo boy. For Bandai Namco, I was a gamer for Klonoa, Pac-Man, and Tales series. For mobile, it's just very classic, but now things have changed wherein I have Honkai Star and there's Genshin Impact, which you can see in the online. So yeah, there's that. Many things have changed. And of course, others because they don't fall on any of the categories. I just put them because they're the best. Yeah, Tales series is best. Yeah. And then there's 999. Oh, this one, I wish they bring this back. This was like heartbreaking to me when I first played the 999 game. This was the best DS game. It's like, this is like, people don't understand. Before Danganronpa even existed, we had 999 and it was one of the most tear-jerking games ever. Because in Danganronpa, one of the characters that actually like, you don't see them ever again. But here 999, different endings and then there are different choices. You can make sure that all the people around, all 9 people will stay alive. Yeah. And then Puyo Puyo Tetris, which I still love. Love. Yeah, I made a lot of things. And then other than the likes, let me see what other things I put. I put hashtags. Oh, that's right. I did also put hashtags, which was useless afterwards because I am noticing that I am more on the using the general tag, and then whenever I stream, I don't think people use that much because I want to be practical now that I see it. That's why for both art and cosplay, it's now just art, cosplay, all in one. Same goes with memes. I feel like it will still fall on art gallery because it's just funny, but I don't know. Yeah, I was like, I wanted to have very long hashtags so that people can't copy it. So this is what I do. But now they're not used that much, so things have changed over the course of time and months, of course. Because you have to take note. It's not the algorithm and other things are not like in my favor because compared to the others who's like struck gold, I just started and I don't have that much luck. Yeah, people have to understand that during this time when I started debut, my expectations were like ultimately low because I don't really expect people to watch me because I'm already expecting like there will be less than how many viewers because I'm just starting. I just starting. I'm an indie. I don't have backing other than my friends. So it was not that easy. And then of course I had goals, which a lot have changed. Like one of the things is that I wish I already got the message from my Oshis already. I already did mukbang and ASMR. Money is also one, but now I'm wanna pay debts and others. No illness is so hard. This is the hardest thing to even do, the no illness. And then there's the no swear, which will never happen. because I'm 100% sure I'm swearing thanks to the influence of many people on the internet. And of course, I still continue to study more on VTubing because I see like there are lots of good things that I see from different VTubers and I learn from them. But at the same time, I wouldn't want to like do a copy pasting and stuff, right? Like for example, for Lightos, his signature thing to do is wink, right? Like I have a wink, but it's usually I use that for whenever I end stream. And then there is Kiro style, which he just started his 3D debut. He can do before his 3.0 model. His 2.0 he can do flex his muscles. And then there is Rui. Rui, for those who don't remember him, Rui is like he has rainbow colored. He has a moon that's glowing, and the end of his hairline is like glowing in rainbow. And then we have Kiefer, because I remembered Kiefer didn't have before he even got a revamp of his model. I remembered he has a very simple model, if not PNG, if I remembered. And then now his specialty is he has two forms. One is human and the other one is his Black Reaper mode. And it has tentacles, which is so cool. Like, it's 2 years, even if I'm not in the same like following or the same level of expertise as them, I'm really happy I get to talk to many people like him. Even Ray, I met VTubers IRL. I get to hang out with friends in my place. It was fun. And then I'm now in VHall. Before I just hang out, talk to people and everything. I was on Minecraft and like dang, so many. And then there's Donkey, and then there's Hero, Amos. Like there's more. Like I even collab with Japanese VTubers, even Chinese VTubers like Ray. Hopefully I would collab again with Arata and the others. And then there is Yoichi. But when I collab with Yoichi that time, I had so much scuff because my Fall Guys game keeps crashing in Epic Games and I am not happy with it. That's one of the things that I hated the most. Like that was the worst scuff out of all my streams. The worst scuff was during my collab. Well, somewhat unexpected collab with Yoichi. Yeah, it keeps crashing. And I feel so bad because of my crashing, it makes things very awkward in a collab. Because take note, I don't want to be the cause of hindrance and delays and other things in a person's stream, especially in the collab, right? Because during that time, I was not streaming. I was like playing Fall Guys. Yeah, it was the stuff. Yeah, that was the most terrible stuff. I can like be patient with, let's say, my loading of my avatars or everything. But it was an actual collab in an actual game. So that's why I'm scared. That's why I wasn't happy. Yeah, it was my worst nightmare too. So that's why things have changed over the course. But then I don't have to worry. I met so many fun people. Both in the safer work and not safer work side. Like people have their safer work sides and they sometimes have their not safer work sides. And as someone who has that situation, I understand them completely. Like I understand them so much. So that's why, and at the same time, as someone who is a fudanshi, so I really don't mind seeing not safe for work art. May it be girls or guys, yaoi, yuri, GLBL. I don't really mind, or hentai. Nothing wrong with that. It's a person's like preference after all, and that's why. But mostly I'm leaning on the yaoi BL side for some odd reason. Because on my feed is mostly all BL stuff. But then when I see GL, I usually like squeal Like for example, on my YouTube recommendation lately are full of Harlequin and Poison Ivy, and I'm like, oh, I am into this. Hehe. And then of course, we must not forget it. Other than the goals for my debut, I do have the one for the credits. Yeah, I had this one. Yeah, this so many things have helped me so much. Like for the emotes, like people don't understand the emotes. Megane Boy is one of them, which I'm very very thankful. And then same goes with Kaituren and Coactus, the one who did the live 2D model and the live 2D rigging, which is right you see right now is by Kaituren. And of course the logos, because I actually have 3 logos. And then of course we have Arts Ira, the one who made some of the artworks, like the one my very first like ending screen and BRB screen, the one wherein I'm sleeping with the food and everything. Even the Valentine's artwork, she did it so beautifully. And then of course there is Rumia. I believe she also streams. She's the one who did this overlay, and it was thanks to a friend. And then of course Megani Boy, which sadly her account on Twitter got hacked, so I feel so bad. So that's why whenever I credit when I credit one of the emotes, I usually say credits to my emote artist. Yeah. Until this time, she still does artworks, and when there are new emotes that I need, I ask her. And then there is the indie VTuber, which the one who did the very first starting soon screen, the one that the loading screen wherein it goes up and down. And then the stinger wherein you saw the hexagonal with me with different faces. And then lastly, of course, one of the best contributions I got was Raymond's BGM. This BGM, as you can hear, this was my very first BGM that is like customized to me, because I had to ask my friends what type of vibe do I have. And then we had to research during my 1 year of like preparing everything before the big plan. Or rather the planning process. And we were like, oh, we need to find, because you're the type of person who doesn't go to the extreme, but you're more on the chill side. So that's how this BGM came to be. And if I remember, the name of this BGM is give me a second. Yeah, the name of this BGM is called Honey Drop. Yep. Yeah, so much things have actually changed. So now that we're done with talking about this, so let's go back to my chatting room real quick. Can't believe these are all the things that I have done over the course of time too. So there is this one. So we have reached our goal. So moving on. I can't believe 2-year anniversary has reached its course. So this is the 2-year anniversary. So take note that this will continue on May. So the top donor will be on hold once the month of May arrives to celebrate my birth month. And that's where we will be working on new stuff. So take note, in between April and May, I will be doing whatever's on the list. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to be able to reach my goal that quick. Like, wow, thank you very much. I appreciate so much from your helps. Yeah, I was flabbergasted too. Like, I did not expect to be able to reach these goals, honestly. Which I'm really, really thankful to the one who actually sent the donation through my stream elements. I was not expecting that. So expect that on May I will continue this. So it'll be like Doppel's birthday celebration. Simple, right? But dang, oh it. I keep yawning. I guess I slept late. Yeah, I was very thankful. Oh my gosh, wrong one. See, I still have scuff even to this point. So yeah, so many things have changed over the course, which I'm really thankful for. Many of you until this time still support me, which thank you so much. Now so many things, there are many surprises coming in the upcoming few days and probably months, because I have a surprise, but I don't wanna like keep the surprise just yet, because I'm sure some people are like expecting many things. And as I said from my very debut, to always lower down your expectations. Always. So that's why I wanna like do my best to because as a VTuber and as someone who has seen many things, I also represent what's going on with the community. And as such, because there are like, the chat reflects a streamer, right? So I always tell you guys, because I know Momo and Starla, you both were here like on the early stages of me just starting stream. And I always say to lower expectation, because if your expectations is too high and then suddenly you can't do those expectations, you will have that consequence of you feeling bad for yourself that you can't do this because your expectations were too high, right? So that's why my expectations were always low. Like, being a Twitch affiliate took like months, right? It took months. Like, I started March and I was able to become affiliate on June or July, if I remembered. Yeah, my expectations were very low. So, because here's the thing, I am also working IRL, right? So after work, I usually stream at night. This was the actual plan to begin with. Yeah, because I can stream early, but the problem is if my stream gets like too long, it might clash with my schedule at my actual work. That's why. Now, I think that's all I can remember during my time being a VTuber. Yeah, I can't believe it's been 2 years. I wonder if I actually did something great. That's the only thing that concerns me. Like, whenever a year has passed, I usually overthink. Like, have you actually contributed something compared to your very first debut? And I was like thinking very hard. Have I even contributed much? And my brain was like, I didn't contribute too much because I have been lately like in the slumps at times, and there are cases wherein I am going to convention and I get tired easily. And then I have to like, what other things? I think I do have a lot. Oh, sure thing. Make sure you take care at your work, Starla. Take care. And then after work, like, especially if I go out, right? During those times, like, I had struggles, and then there are like family matters going here and there. So it was like very serious. And there are also financial stuff that I'm dealing with. So that's why there are some streams that I couldn't do. And then there are some wherein I have to go to work or whatnot. I have to like, can't do them. And some I just became too lazy, which you guys have to admit that there are reasons why people like streamers don't stream. It's because they're just lazy. One of the reasons, of course. Or they're doing important stuff like me. I wanted to not stream today, but it's my 2-year anniversary. So why would I skip this? This is like the most special one too. And besides, I've been working on my schedule so far. Like, here is a glimpse so that you guys get an idea. Yeah, This is my schedule, but it's still not yet done. I'm still working on it. Like, I'm really working so hard just to be able to like stream properly, but it's not working out well. Especially this is the month of April in my place. It's how do you say this? This is where lots of holidays happen, like the Muslim, I believe it's a Muslim holiday, and then there is the Holy Week, which is gonna happen on the second week of April, which is the 13th here. This is where the Holy Week happens. So that's why I'm working a lot hard just to see how it works. I mean, we can do this. I don't think I will do anything on a Saturday. Do I? I can't remember. There we go. Yeah, because this is the plan. As you guys can see, my April 1 is already like settled. I will not give proper context of what's gonna happen. Yeah, I'm still working the schedule, but the reason is that I'm also working on cleaning my room because I'm getting itchy over this past few weeks. So I feel like it's because of the dust accumulation, so I have to work on cleaning my room. Like streaming, working, streaming, I have to go out, or either I get lazy or get tired after. Like, it's a hassle. And now here we are. Yeah, so expect that April will be a 1 month gap for the continuation of the Sabaton Donaton. I'll be updating the Sabaton Donaton goal on May just for the continuation, but this time I will be adding more goals just in case. Welcome to April until tomorrow. Yeah, I can't believe it. We're already ending March and now we're here. Well, at least we enjoyed things, right? Now, anyway, other than that, yeah, we all did. Yeah, right. Now, give me a second. I'm trying to breathe because I've been cleaning like earlier a few hours, but at least we get to see. This is the surprise that I'm gonna show you and what's gonna happen on April 1. I will not give any context because you guys are gonna laugh once the stream starts on that. It's just, I will tell you, it's just gonna be funny because last year, I believe last 2 years, my April Fools was like I ate a spicy noodle. I think I can't remember. Because I know that I didn't really do... You know what? Let me check. What did I do on April? Let me find it. What did I do in April? Let's see. I was like so dedicated in playing. Oh, okay. So I only played Mahjong Soul on my very first on 2023. So I just played Mahjong Soul. And I had thumbnails during that time because I'm checking also my channel to see. So wait, what did I do on April 1? Let me check. Yeah, I can't remember. Oh my gosh, the Spyro that I forgot to upload the last part. That's disappointing of me. Okay, you know what? I'll check. I'll check it manually. Yeah, this is gonna take a backtrack for me to find out if I even uploaded. My brain fried. Yeah, it's alright. Me too. My brain is fried also. Wait, I didn't stream? I didn't stream on April 1. Was it a karaoke that time? Well, it's karaoke, so I guess it's karaoke. Because I don't see. Wait, no, I did something. Was it not uploaded? Oh, why? Now I remember. My April 1 from 2024 was, am I pregnant? But it's weird. If I upload, it's so weird. Did it not show up? Because I remember I did pregnant. Yeah, I did a pregnancy test. I wonder why. Or it's either that or I actually forgot to upload. I feel like I might have forgotten to upload. Because during that time, I forget things. Oh well. Yeah, it will stay as a memory. Let me see. Yeah. Still sad though. Yeah. It's weird that I don't see it. Yeah, I wonder what happened to it though. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. Yeah. Well, it will be a distant memory. Yeah. But at least I can put that in funny goals. Right? At least we did that. Sadly, it cannot be seen. Or I guess the reason why it was unarchived because of the fact that it was like pregnancy. You can't like joke around with pregnancies. I think I remembered why. Well, I can't remember. Like, I can't even remember things anymore. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, see, even my memory is like fading because even I can't remember. That's how things work. Let's see. I think that's about it. Yeah, sad I cannot find the April Fool's one. But I'll have to work hard on it so that I remember. That I make sure to remember it. It was the funniest too. Sad that I wasn't able to upload it. I must have forgotten. Yeah, thank you so much for the head pat. Like, dang. Now, moving back, What other things? Hmm. What will, because since it's 2 year anniversary, so if I, people might think what will be my goals for this year, for the upcoming months. I guess still the same thing. Whatever's on my About Us Twitch page, it will still be the same goals. Same lower expectation, but one of the things that I wish I could experience even throughout the years is to be able to experience like getting sponsorship from restaurants that I love, or food to be exact. Like I hope to get that opportunity. Simple but still nice. Like being able to get not technically get free game or get sponsored by already 2 games is already a huge goal for me. That's why if you guys were wondering, out of all the games that I have played, Gacha Fever and Kitty's Last Adventure were were my very first 2 games that I get to experience this. Like it's so different. I just hope I get to like talk to more people, I guess. Like outside, like whether if they're like well known or not, I wish I get to like have small chats at them. Like I don't really mind not getting collabs with them, but getting to chat with them is already good enough for me. Like I like as I already said, not really as I already said, I'm a half introvert, half extrovert type of person. Like I know the struggle from both sides. Especially me, I can be extrovert, but then once I get back home, I go turn to my introvert side with my social battery like whack. It's mixed between. Yep, I think it's called ambivert. I don't know if that's the right term. Still nice. Like throughout the course of years. And then, will there be more fun games to play? Well, one thing's for sure, I'll be playing Valorant, and then I'll be playing Marvel Rival. So there's that. But you guys will only be able to see me play once, and you guys will never be able to see me play that again. That's for sure. For the sake of my sanity, please. This is for my sake. Yeah. So get ready. You guys will see me suffer, but then who knows, right? Who knows? Now. Let's go back to my room then. Put my counter on your suffer. Yeah, I feel like it. I feel like you will do. So let's see. What other things that people have not seen over the past years? I actually have different toggles other than like the outfits. Like I can remove my hat, which people knows. Which what's nice about it is that you can see that my hair is like disappears, right? Which is so cool. Though the edge part, you can see it's still outside, but it does make sense because it doesn't really cover the full one. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. And then there's also removing of the jacket. The best part is the mimic still stays on me, which is very cool. This is where I'm thankful. It was also thanks to a friend of mine that they thought, why not have a pet mimic, which here it is. I'm not eating your ear. So okay, yeah. And then let's see. Of course, I still have the tongue toggle. Yeah, I still have my tongue toggle with me. But it's not like V Bridger wherein I can just stick my tongue out and it will go ah. But unlike here, it's no. And also very expressive, like, and then I can do this. Yeah, I can still do that. I can also do wings. Yeah, I still do it. And I can raise my eyebrows if I remember it. Let me remove my hat. I can still do it. That's so cool. And then my other toggles would be like, no, no, just no. I have like this expression wherein I'm like either disgusted or not. Like, these are like the toggles you don't see me do because they're irrelevant in channel points. It's more of if I want to use it or not. Like, why did you do that? Why? And then there's also, you think you're better than me? You think you're better than me in card games? You think? And then there is, I'm not angry at you. I'm just disappointed. And then of course I have the shocking face. Yeah, I also have that. And let me see, do I even have other toggles? Ah, this one wherein I'm laughing. Okay. And then there's also like, I can lean to you guys like here. And then I have a toggle wherein, as if you guys remembered, I can like have jiggle physics. My jiggle physics is down here. But people like, it's very inappropriate, so it's rare. The only jiggle physics I have are my handkerchief, like you can see. Hair, very obvious. Like, poop. Yeah, I don't have to show that part. And then of course I have the munching toggle. Whenever I do my mukbang streams, this is one of the best toggles I actually let them add. As if I'm eating. And then the one that people don't know. Yeah, this is the one that people always forget. Like, I also have the eye toggle that I removed because I rarely use it much. Yeah, these are toggles that I rarely use now because here's the thing, whenever during my past month, during the months that I have been streaming, I observe whatever things that I always do and I don't always do, so that in the future that I will plan on many things, I can like remove some of those features, right? Because I am very expressive as I am, and I rarely like cry and other things because, yeah. Yeah. But dang. Such are the years and months that I have experienced. But dang, 2 year has already, it has been 2 years. We've accomplished, we got so much friendship. I get to even like talk to Phoenix for the first time during a convention last year. Like, there's so many things. Even being like featured in a online magazine, which I'm very thankful. The name of the person is Ignilson. I feel like I'll be crediting them on my Twitch about us. And of course, I'm still trying my best to update my Facebook page and also my Blue Sky, which is not working well because it's only me and my friend slash manager. And of course, thank you so much for the 2 years of memories, friend slash manager. I know you're watching. So, but yeah, more years to come. More years and more fun. More chaos, of course. So expect fun surprises coming up on your in your way. Especially now that I reached my goals. So hopefully things will be okay. Yup, yay chaos. Yeah, not too much chaos. Like, I wanna be as chill to everyone when they stream. Like, they know that they can just sit back, relax, or lurk while doing other things. Yeah. Dang. So much things have happened. Well, now that we've reached to this point, maybe we should do something else. Right? But first, let's just go to the gaming room for now. What we're gonna do? The usual. Celebrating my birthday, celebrating my 2-year anniversary with something like no-brainer game. Because I have a life. And then I can't stay too long, so there's also that one. So here we are. Because I can't stay too long. And hello, Doppel Kitty. Hi, Min Min. Hello, hello. So here it is. We're gonna be playing more Vampire Survivor. So our last objective right now is to finish this two. So that's what we are all going to do. Yep. So for the first few parts, yeah, we need to finish both of these. New skin for Imelda Baleface and new for Poracho. Oh, that's fun. It's in a rocking chair. Now, people don't know. But okay, let's go to options. Let's go with the classic because I missed the sound of the classic. So now what makes the adventure different, because I streamed this yesterday, the difference is that the Garlic Paradise is like you're actually starting anew. See, you have like predetermined money, but of course you still have like limitations. There we go. There we go. Yeah, everything's predetermined. So we're still gonna use Poe. Like, I wanna unlock this character as much as I can. Permanent plus 25 pickup range and 30. I can go with Antonio. That way I have more strength. But let's magnet. There's also Pumagia as well. Oh wow, the other one looks exactly like a certain character from a game that we play. So yeah, our objective right now is to reach here. Reach defeat a Digiva 3 and Rotten Ore card. And then defeat 3,000 retirement. So that's what we need to do. We need to finish all these. We need to finish the 6th chapter. Hopefully we can finish it fast. So let's start with Antonio. I would like to use Pulmalia, like I do, but the thing is, I need survival. Gains 10% more damage every 10 levels, so we can go with this one. Legacy. Let's go with Legacy. So for now, let's go here. Arcanas. So the next one is risky. Oso leads Poe deep into the forest to rescue a holy man with a retirement plan. Perhaps this priest will reward their think his savior with guidance to the promised land. Okay, fine. So let's start. Oh wait. Let's make it even faster because we are in a hurry. Well, we did unlock the hurry mode after all. There we go. We just need to survive. That's for sure. Let's go. Let's see. We have the whip. And then we also unlocked this one. Yeah, I also have unlocked this one, which is rare. No game music? Oh, that's weird. It should have. There we go. There's also the Dark Castle. I can't believe I have this. Randomazo, then the Dark Castle. Which I don't think we will need any of them yet. Our objective is to survive after all. So, we'll start with this one. But then let me see. What other things? Yeah, spooky, right? Yeah, the Dark Castle was something I didn't expect to like get. You know what? I'll go with this one. Song of Mana, no. Gatiamari, Pentagram, Lightning Ring, no. Oh, Pumalia. Well, there's something down there. Ow. So our objective is to go down. Okay. Nice. Okay, our objective is to get XP, but because we're already at max, we need to survive and unlock that priest. What's this? The hard part is there's no map. I need the book. No, I need to kill a lot of those. Oh well. There it is, empty tome. I need that. Okay. Our objective is to reach chapter 6 before the end of stream. Let's go with lucky, just so I can get like 3 items in a chest. I need to get crown too for XP. But I keep getting other things instead. I need to also get heart container too. That way, if I reach 10 minutes, at least I'll be able to... Oh my gosh, okay, it's this plants. Okay. Okay, nice. We just need to find the priest, right? So I guess let's go find the priest then. There it is, the heart container. I need that. I need more attack power though. Is there no chicken? Never mind. There is chicken. That's good. Okay. We're surviving well. For an adventure mode wherein I am limited to whatever I have, it's hard. Okay, you're now maxed, which is good. Probably the next thing I need is to have a way wherein goodness. There we go. That way I can increase more damage. Ow. Great. Now I'm gonna deal with a giant mantis. Let's see how. Okay, it's still far. This is annoying. It's still down there. Ow. Oh. Nice. Okay, now I can heal from my attack. Nice. Now I can heal. Oh my gosh. Because it's already 11 minutes. Receive one of the items when leveling up. Okay. We'll just have to go down. I mean, our objective is to like make sure we level up after all. So much ghosts. Okay. There we go. The strongest whip. Okay, now we continue to go down now. We should be strong enough to defeat the skeletons to unlock whatever's down there. Passive. Through Jisoo then, just in case. There it is. Nice! Thank you, Antonio Bellface. But the vampire is in another castle. Coffin, sorry. Okay. Domario. Hi, Mr. Priest. Okay, we don't have much weapon. That's the funny thing. We only have the item that lets us heal. Okay. Just going down just to see what's below. It's funny how this is the only attack that I have. Not fine. "20 minutes have passed. This is fun." Hmm? Nice. Nice, okay. Got that one out of the way. Okay. Dang, okay. Doing well so far. You know what? Fine. The Pichon. Oh, nice. Okay, what? Oh, nice. Okay. Can I even? Yeah, I don't think I can. Well, what matters is we reach chapter 4. We just need to reach chapter 5. Okay. We're still gonna use Antonio. We need him, after all. Chapter 4. The path to the Garlic Parallel leads Poe into the Oracle of Arboreal Nightmares. Cut down this pernicious plant to find the verdant fields of dreams. Oh, okay. Okay, those trees are brutal. Okay, I wonder how. Okay. Oh, there's few trees left. Nice, it's the whip. Okay. Oh, there's something up there. This is the first time I'm seeing it. But how do I even reach there? Let's see. Okay. 5, nice. Okay. We should be able to survive. I wonder how do I even... How can I even get to that place? There's something up there, but I can't go there. You know what? Why is that here? Defeat a Jiva tree and rotten ore card. Unlocks garlic paradise. Oh, okay. That means we're on the last chapter now. We can now go to the last chapter. This is gonna be the most difficult one yet. Garlic Parrot. Oh no, it's chapter 5. The terrifying tree righteously slain, Poe can finally achieve his goal. With the power of the Garlic Paradise, he can amass enough riches to retire. Okay, what's the progress? Reach level 15 Garlic Paradise. Oh, okay. We just need to reach level 50 then. Song of Mana. Oh wow, that's a lot. I still don't understand how there's a candy box there and I can't reach it. Yeah, so our main objective is to level up fast. Oh wow, the garlic levels up fast, okay. We just need to get the crown, that's the thing. There we go. The power of Garlic Paradise. We need to reach level 50. That's all we need. We just need to hopefully be able to get level 50. Still not fast enough. This ain't easy. We need to reach level 50 if we wanna like finish. Nice. Okay. We just need to reach level 50. Which I'm very worried if we'll even reach level 50 before the time limit. Level 50, nice! I reached level 50. I was so scared that I couldn't, like, reach level 50. For a 2-year anniversary, this is just funny to me. Pichi. Meow meow. Oh, that's all I can get. Okay, we're almost at chapter 6 too, which is the final one for this arc. Oh, nice. Okay, that's a lot of victory sword. Okay. Not tiramisu. Tiramisu, sorry. Okay, victory sword, which is now level 12. Wow, behold my power, everyone. The hurry mode is actually useful. Should have done this. Should have done this sooner, so that I didn't have to waste time. Okay, still none. Oh, spinach. Hmm. Leaf clover. Okay. Oh my gosh. Lucky. Mhm. Oh, that much. Okay. It's okay. The more money, the better. That way we can reach chapter 10. Hmm? Nah, this is taking long. Adventure mode, we're gonna finish it once and for all. Oh, Corona's box. Nice. We got the soul solution. Tractor. Okay, now we can quit. Reach level 15 garlic. Unlock retirement. At last, Poe can retire and simply stand still forever as he has always dreamed. But will perfectly simple lifestyle be enough for our Meladrus? Well, since it's his story, we'll go with Poe. Retirement. We just Our objective is to defeat Molisani in retirement. 3,000. Molisani. It looks like to be somewhere there then. Oh, okay. Speed, duration. Should be good enough. Now we go with Poe because he's in a retirement. We just need to defeat 3,000 vampire survivors. No, the garlic. Oh. Garlic. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So far so good. My cat. My cat is like meowing. I'm streaming. I wonder if the mic, if you guys can hear the cat. I guess not. Meow meow. Okay. Because I know this is like very few. Oh. Even my eyes are like closing. Nice! Complete once adventure of Garlic Paradise. You completed the adventure and earned 35,000 base game gold coins. You can now ascend the adventure. Nice! Now we can leave. But now... we'll have to do the next one. Ascend. We'll just need to do the World of Light now. The World of Light and Dark. Of course I will need this. And this. Imelda. Okay. So what's the survive for 10 minutes, fight Endito and evolve the magic one. Open Nalia's Provolas Coffin in Mad Forest. Open Croci Fritos Coffin in Gallo. Open Surlurky. Deep Lore. Find the King Bible. Open Giovanni Grandina's Coffin in the Inlaid. Tweet 12 Sigra Rossi before they explode. Okay. Enter the magic mirror and open. Enter the magic mirror and open Concetta's Coffin and Gallo Tower. Open Astral Stair. Oh, there's more. Reach level 80. Unlock Planar. Okay, so there's a lot of things that we have to work on. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, deeper. Imelda has sought a new life in the church until one night a pieces back into a corner. Imelda must call upon her family's power to survive. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Imelda Bellface, but the vampire is in another coffin. Hi, what did I tell you? I'm streaming. Sur Clerici. Ah, this is the one with the holy water. So that's the story. Power. What did they say? Meow meow. Kitty. Give me a second, guys. Our cat is being annoying, and I'm gonna plug it. Give me a second. Sorry. Our kitty just needed some love, so I had to. Okay. I'm back. Oh, hi, Dokini. Bikini, you sure about that? Well, I mean, it's gonna be funny too, so why not? Also, hi, Craig. Sorry, I was out earlier. Our cat was like crying. Okay, the other one had the Laurel. The other one had the Clock Lancelet. This is new. Candelabra. Nice. We got that one. Just need to survive for 10 minutes. My gosh, okay. Yeah, mostly what I have is spells. For a 2-year anniversary, this is the most chill celebration I've ever done. Well, no matter. It's one of the best chills ones ever. I ain't complaining too. Like some people celebrate it in a way wherein it's like, oh, it's so exciting and all. And I'm like, hello, I'm just gonna sit down, rest up, have fun, enjoying life. 2-year anniversary. So I'll work on having good new goals. Yes. Okay, nice. Okay, I think we can quit here. Survive 10 minutes in deep lore. Nice. Yeah, we need to level up after all. Okay, Cleric key. Permanent plus 5 HP max health. Starts with temporary area bonus. Also, that's what she looks like. Ooh. Well, for now, we're still gonna work on getting her. So we need to check first. The next thing is we need to find the empty tome and evolve the magic wand. So we need to do those two. But what's the next area I have to go to? Oh, the inlaid library. So that inlaid. So that means there are two ones. One is this one. One is inlaid. Defeat before they explode. So we need this one. And lastly, that one. There's our astral stairs. So this is going to be hard. Okay, we'll start first Imelda for now. Inlaid. Imelda escapes the raised chapel, swearing vengeance against the assailants from both heaven and hell. She journeys to a seemingly infinite library in search of a curious book without words that can give her the power to strike back. Oh. Okay. Imelda, you're dying. I remember when it was my first time playing the game. It wasn't easy. Okay, I'm not healing and I'm not getting any coins. This is annoying. Oh, thank goodness. Oh no! My VTube studio is dying. I mean, this is Imelda's story, so it's appropriate that it has to be Imelda who's doing this. Holy water, but I need to get stronger. I ain't touching that. Great, now I have to deal with that one. And I blame these monsters too. There it is. You got the anti-toe. This should help us at least. Great. Now I'm dealing with something stronger. It's funny how one hit I'm dead and I'm still not getting any. I Thank goodness. Thank goodness I chose that one. Okay, Melda, what's going on? I guess it's because I couldn't like get more XP. No. This is gonna be harder than I thought. Nice. Okay, now we can fight. That crown I need the most. Okay, we got the Enditome. Okay. So far, so good. I'm just happy that there is lore. Any game that has a bit of lore, even though it's a no-brainer, is an A plus for me. Because I'm a sucker for those. Okay, I need a duplicator too. Hopefully I can reach level 80 so I can unlock the planar at least. Okay, nice. Thank you, Imelda Bellface. The vampire's in another copy. Oh, Giovanna Grana. Oh, nice. We got her. Now, the next objective now is to to reach level 80 if we can. I wonder what Santa. Oh, Medusa. Nice, we got that one. Okay. Then our objective would be reach level 80, buy the duplicator. We're gonna get that once I get the duplicator. The duplicator is one of the most crucial ones that I need for Imelda as well. Okay, looks like I have to turn off my VTube Studio. Looks like I go Fugi for this one. Give me a second. Okay, here we go. Let's continue. The objective right now is for us to level up. There it is. So, New Vespers. Old King Bible. Never ends. Yeah. If we get a duplicator, it should be good. Thank goodness I was right in choosing the 3 revivals. I think it would have been so bad if it wasn't. Eh? The duplicator isn't here? Okay. Where is the duplicator then? Probably you. Naiwa? Okay. Probably him. see. Open Grimoire. Okay, fire 3 projectile. Use a bit more and then we'll be able to reach level 80. We wanna like finish the whole series after all. And then we can finally say I have finally perfected this game. A bit more and then we can stop and then move on to the next. Oh, I'm now level 80. Let's just survive for 20 minutes, then we should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Labora. That's right, I have to kill those specific monsters too, huh? Fires 3 projectiles at a random enemy. What? Huh? What did you say? Eh? What? Huh? What do you mean? What did I say? Actually, I don't know what I said. Even I forget. But also, hello Tora, hello, hello. I hope you're resting too. My brain is like lagging. And now it's April Fool's Day in 1 minute. Dang. Okay. But you don't need to forget to do naughty vids. I don't April Fool. In Thailand, we don't April. Oh, okay. That is new. Touch me. What do you mean by naughty video? Oh, ew. We don't talk about anything naughty here. It's my 2-year anniversary. What do you then? But it's my first time hearing that you don't have a day called it, because we all are a liar every day here. Oh, I mean that's true. You're not wrong. We're gonna be doing 3 achievements. Okay, there's 2. There's an old hag, and then we have... This is new. No, there's only... Oh, that's right, because I can only get 2 items. This is new. Also funny, too. Also, did you rest? Because I know you did just dance. So I hope you're resting, Cora. Man. Can't believe it's... Time flies so fast. You saw me have an accident. What? What do you mean accident? Oi. This is my first time hearing. What do you mean by accident? How dare you? How dare you not take care of yourself? My goodness, are you okay now? Why did you have accident? Why? You have to take care of yourself. Why did you go? Why accident? What did you do? Did you fall down? Gosh, I'm gonna scold you. My spinal fracture. What? Dora. Why? Did you fall down or something, or you did something? You know what? Now I'm concerned. I have to check what spot that means. Spiral. Reason like saying I got bruised and cut on my Tora. I feel like I should do 100-word essay of scolding. Do the dance move that I'm gonna send it to you via Discord. Oh, no. There's a treasure chest. Well, there's another treasure chest there, so let's check that one too. Okay, now we move on. Why? Now I'm really concerned. I have to check the Discord too because I'm more worried. Okay, now I'm so concerned. Oh, boop up. Tora! Oh my gosh, why? I am both amazed and shockingly disturbed. It's hard. Is that the hardest on Just Dance? Yeah, it looks hard, but this is not what I expected. Okay, I wonder if I'll be able to reach the goal of defeating those monsters before they explode. While we were watching, so I danced this. There. I was able to watch a little. Don't touch me! Oh. I tried. I need to the magic one. Giovanni. Defeat 12 Sig before they explode. Reach level 80. Nice! We got 4 achievements. Of course. I hate Grim Reaper, guys. Yeah, the Grim Reaper is the most annoying. Let's see. Find the Song of Mana in Gallo. Enter the magic mirror and open Concetta's coffin in Gallo Tower. Find Piera del Tufelo and ate the sparrow. Can't kill him. Yeah, the only way to kill him is if you have the clock lancelet, the two rings, the laurel, the two arrows. And that's how you do it. Okay. We need to go to still use Melda. We want to finish this once and for all after all. Next. Illuminated by her resolute spirit, the empty tome reveals its secret, guiding Imelda to the resting place of a renegade nun with the blasphemous skills to dismantle both heaven and heaven. The search for the gun-slinging sister begins. Oh, this is where... Yeah, the Bayonetta reference. When it came out, you know, it was time to stop. Here's my timer. Oh, if you're talking about the white Grim Reaper, then yeah, there's no hope. Okay, we're gonna do this. So what's the objective here? We need to open the coffin, Pudnalia's coffin in Mad Forest. Okay, that's all we need. Then Imelda, let's go. We need to do that. Let's go. Enemy self plus 10%. Why? Oh, well, that's okay. Time. Yeah, it really does sound like Bayonetta's team. What the heck? My goodness. I want real Bayonetta. Well, I mean... That's true. Well, I can work on that. I mean, not some look-alike. I mean, it's a reference. The Vampire Survivor did reference a lot of characters, like one Castlevania, and then there's like, it's fun if you think about it. They collab with Castlevania and Konami, yeah. Their Castlevania collab was one of the best. As someone who played Castlevania Symphony of the Night, I am very happy. Oh, finally. But I need the empty tome, that's the thing. Finally. You actually came the empty tome. But now I need the crown. Should have collab with Bayonetta too. Yeah, I feel like we just wait. We just wait for now. We just need to unlock the coffin. That's the objective here. But the only way for us to unlock the coffin is for us to be able to defeat some of the monsters. Ow. But we'll just have to wait and see. I know they're planning on another collab. I mean, they did collab with Contra, so there's that. So we just wait. Okay. What does the fire need though? You're telling me that I have to do the Skullomania? No. The fact that my attacks are weak is so bad. Okay. We just need to get up there while leveling up. I also haven't gotten the crown yet, which is annoying. A Bayonetta collab. I wonder if they did a Bayonetta collab. I feel like the thing that they need to do is to make an a pixel sprite, of Bayonetta. That does happen. Santa water. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. We need to be stronger. Nice. Mm. My goodness. And what is this? Why do we have not noticed? What's this? No, I'm getting a lot of notif from my ex. Let's check. Oh, probably these are all the delays. Well, I don't know. I'm getting lots of. Yeah, I'm getting lots of notice. I don't know what's going on. Or is it because of the delays? Yeah, this must be all delays. Well, no matter. Our objective is to... Oh my gosh, okay. To unlock... To unlock the coffin that's right there. That's our objective. And... Okay, my parents just came home. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. There's still one more. Now we got Pugnalia Provola. Which is nice. Ow. Oh, jackpot. Okay, we got a lot of good stuff. But of course, that's not gonna be enough, so is it? Okay, far so good. Finally, the crown. That took a while though. Okay, the sun. Oh, we got Labor. Labora. Okay, we need to get the heart container. Get the lucky clover or the skull matter. Well, either one of them helps. Drop the orb. Okay. Wait, you know what? We only need to defeat Nalia. So I think we can now pick up early. By the way, did you know what spinal fracture is? I thought it's spiral. It's spinal? Okay. Spinal. One or more of the bones that make up spinal. Okay. Yeah, I know. I don't. This is why you don't push yourself too hard. Why do you? I think it's time you need to be careful with what songs you play to dance. Because if it goes too far, it's not good. I'm still dancing. What do you mean still dancing? It leads to very serious implications. What do you mean? Open Pugnalia's coffin, Mad Forest. Okay. But at least we got that one. Open the coffin. Find the song in Gallo. Enter the magic mirror. Astral. Open Yata Cavallo's coffin. And then Capella Magna. Okay, so looks like we need to open. We need to do one, two, three. Okay, so there's a lot of things that we need to do. We got Pugnali, which is a good thing. Gallo's Tower. Pugnali joins Imelda's cause, informing the relentless Belfast that balance is the key to defeat the divine and the demonic. Tumultuous Tower to fight terrifying foes. Train with chromatic weaponry and free a fallen angel to aid their celestial rebellion. Oh, okay. That's the lore. Job. Yeah, yay. Okay. First up, we get the Song of Mana. Gather around when you're ready for scolding me. Yeah, I need to still scold you. Just wait in your DMs. I need more items. Mhm. Hmm. Okay. Our objective is to go down. Try to get those two items there. Candelabra. Ow! The dragons are hurting me a lot. We, we are not doing well. The Song of Mana is taking long, which is even worse. Wow, okay. Wasn't expecting lots of that effect. Nice. Thank you, Melda Bellface. But the Mavar is in another coffin. Okay. And hi, Min Min. Hello, hello. Crochi Frito. It's gonna be hard. We need to get the Song of Mana and go up, back up. So how are you, Min Min? I'm still here trying to survive. I need to get the Song of Mana first before making proper decisions. Still here trying to sleep. Oh, I can relate. I wanna sleep, but I can't. I wanna make this stream, the 2-year anniversary, to be the stream wherein I can finally finish Vampire Survivor 2. Such a special event too, huh? With me just playing. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah. Don't be like me though. That it's already like late night and then I'm still playing this. Just to like finally perfect achievement this game on Steam. Technically that's the reason why I am playing this game in the first place. Still can't find any chicken. Annoying. I have very small HP. I don't even have power to recover yet. So I have no choice but to rely on whatever I can. I just need to get the Song of Mana. Which I actually have no clue what I need. Oh, finally chicken! Not enough. Finally. Chicken. Yeah. Did that help? Okay, now we got that. Our objective now is to go up to get to the question mark. We got the Song of Mana, so this helps, but Song Mana isn't strong enough. What do we even need to level up the Song of Mana is still a mystery. Looks like I need a Tiragisu. Nice, okay, we should be good now. Finally have a good chicken. Okay. The Santa water has now evolved. Nice. Hmm? Who's attacking me? Okay, we got. Okay, the cross. We got. Fires one more projectile. Oh my gosh, that's a big guy. And that's a lot of wizards. Candelabra. Yeah, I don't need to get that item. I just need the chicken. Heal. Okay, there's a treasure chest. Oh. Well, nothing. Okay. Gonna do our best here. Am I taking damage? Just realized my HP is decreasing. Oh my gosh, that's big. Yeah, thought so. Somewhat money is still the same. Nice. Spinach. Okay. Salt mana. Well, it's just coins. Never mind. Tractor orb. You can see that I'm dying. Okay. Nice so far. Will I make it? That's the first question. Nice. Okay. The vampire is in another coffin. Okay. Wow. With guitar too. Anseta Kankakyota. Okay. I think we already reached our goals. So we should be good now. Open Krochi, give coffin, find the Song of Mana, enter the magic mirror. Nice. Now we're on almost to the last. Defeat the Ender in Capella Magna. Oh, okay. I think I understood this. Okay. Well, we need to power up ourselves if we want to get stronger. Okay. Enemies grow stronger. Her training complete. Must now ascend astral trade. Like a delectable dessert, there are layers to her strength. And by combining the profane power of Pugnalia's pistol, she can rise to face her destiny. Thank you, Melda, but the vampire is in another coffin. Okay. Yeta Cavallo. Okay, we've unlocked that one. We need to get those two. I need a Pugnalia though to level up. The enemies will grow stronger and stronger here. So hopefully I'll be able to level up the other weapons. Yeah, the guns are gonna take a while to level up. Okay, just a bit more. And then we can finally like... We just need to unite the two. Okay, there's another one there. Okay, there's another one. Nice. I just need to level up that blue gun. That's the thing. Nice. Nice. Okay. Now we can exit. Evolved and unite Pierre, their Trupolo, and 8. Find Pierre in Astral. Find 8 the Sparrow in Astral. Open Yatakabalu's coffin. Which leaves... Open in Capella Magna. Defeat the Ender. It's time. But of course, we have to prepare ourselves. Imelda fights for mortal kind in the maddening battle for vengeance, but who is the true foe? I'm every reaper. Okay, it's time. Okay, this is the last one. Just need to get the ring.
Navigator.
Okay, this is hard because I need to find a way to fight that death. And it's annoying that I can't do anything. I need to also unlock. If I don't defeat that blue death, I won't be able to unlock that coffin to end this game. I'm being pushed up. It's annoying. No wonder Pugnalia was mentioning about using the power of the guns. Dang! That's so annoying. Okay. Hmm. To unlock. So I have to work on literally fighting them. Nice. That was still painful. If I don't defeat that death, then I will be defeated that fast. This is the hardest that I have to deal with. Because this is the story of Melda Bellface. So hard. The blue that is so hard if I don't have a weapon that does long range. And I haven't gotten the empty toe, which is even worse. Ow. Now we can go down and continue. The hard part is I need to get a Tiragisu if I want to survive. This is it's a counterpart. There we go. Finally a crown so that I can get more XP. The blue is one of the most painful deaths too. Nice. Okay, we got the coffin. The Asunta Belfast. Now we just need to get out. We need to at least get one Tiragisu, which is gonna take a while. Okay, we got the guns. We have to prepare ourselves for the next batch. Now that we got Tiragisu, we should be able to survive properly. I think about it. What does it need? Well, I haven't gotten the wings yet. There's also that one. Yeah, that makes sense. It's Imelda's main weapon after all. Nice. Which leaves the ring. Oh, wait. Which leaves the guns. Okay. We're almost close. We survived. That's the good news. So we can finally end the Vampire Survivor achievement in Steam arc. At least it's something worth for my 2-year anniversary. Finally doing a perfect achievement in a game. Well, I mean, I did a lot of perfect achievements already, but it feels different. Okay, now it's the guns. Now I have to think of which. Yeah, fire one. Okay, we're doing okay now. Chance to freeze enemies. Of course, it's the fireball. Mm-hmm. So we need to reach 30 minutes. This is gonna be hard. Okay, while waiting, I will just. And the worst part, let's see, almost done. This. Pattern is completely surviving. So, okay. Okay, you know what? We're on the milestone. Give me a second. I'm just gonna do a washroom break. So, we're almost close, but I need to take a pee. Like, really bad. So, be right back, everyone. So, 3-minute ad. I'll open the 3-minute ad for now. And then we will continue back here. So be right back, everyone. Okay, I am back. Sorry, took long. I was fixing stuff. But now, we only have 5 more minutes. And then probably we'll be in the last one. So let's do our best. So hello, I'm back. Now we will continue. Oh, that's a weird creature to see. Never mind. We're already at the most serious battle too. Odd creatures. It does make sense. The Ender is like, for those who are unaware of the Vampire Survivor lore, the Ender is like the actual, like, we can say that it's the actual final boss of this game. I'm taking damage, which is ouch. What the? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? I was very close too. We're in the finale. Fine then. Just go with you first. Yeah, this is gonna be painful. Okay, refund first everything. Well, one thing's for sure, we will need this and this and a revive. Okay, we're gonna do this again. Oh, okay, we got the heart. We need the whip. If we want to survive. Okay, so our objective is to just get the whip. That whip is something that we need. Imelda has to be the one because she is the main character. So we'll have to get both the whip. Also hurry. Just to be so that it'll be faster. you. F you. Okay. We just need to get the duplicator. We need to get the whip and the duplicator. If I can get the duplicator. My goodness. You just need to get the whip. Which the bad news is that it's not showing up. The clock Lancelet though. Finally the whip. Melda, borrow the power of the whip. Nice. She should be able to survive now and go herself. I just need to upgrade the whip. Okay. Okay, nice. Nice, I got Tiergisu. This helps. Still a Tractor. Let's see, what are the others? Bracer into that. So that means there's still more that I need to upgrade. scary thing is, will I survive? I think I chose the wrong way, but I have to use the hurry one. Okay, I think that's gonna help. Hopefully I survive. That's the thing. Okay. Let's see, the bracer and then the song of mana is what's left. Yeah, for the safety of things. It's still a mystery to me what that monster is. Labra. I guess it helps. It makes the area of effect bigger. However, the one thing that I need is this deep empty tome. Nice! This is what I need. And now... Nice! Now... I can fight. Growth and recovery is higher. Okay. Three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Oh, it's time. Historical meltdown. Ender. It's time we finish this. And of course, the death that you will never survive, even no matter how hard you try. Nice! New skill unlocked, and you've completed the adventure and earned 35. You can now ascend the adventure. Defeat the Ender. Complete one's adventure of World of Light and Dark. We... Oh my gosh, I finally did it. We did it. Oh, yes, we finally did it. Okay, let me see. Let me see my Steam achievement. 100% completed. Oh my gosh. This is an achievement that I should remember for myself. Give me a second. Oh my gosh, I did it. Now this is what I call a celebration of 2 years. What I have accomplished and many more. Well, I guess I did, if you think about it, I did accomplish a lot of games and I finished a lot of them. So I'm really thankful that I was finally able to finish this once and for all. Now we can leave adventure. What matters is we are able to finish the main achievements. Now, before anything else, thank you everyone for coming to my stream. Sorry it was like very quiet and such. I guess concentration went into me and at the same time it's very late night. So for now, thank you once again for coming to my stream. I appreciate that all of you are here to celebrate my 2-year anniversary and we finally did something worthy of being called 2-year anniversary. So for now, it's time for us to rest up. So thank you everyone for coming and hope you all have a great rest of the morning, afternoon, evening, and night. Bye bye and thank you so much. Cheers to a new year of more chaos and fun.